All right, folks, we are back for another day of self-found. Remember, we have a guild over here on Doomhowl. There are no requirements other than being SF. There's about 40 of us right now, so if you guys are interested in joining, we would love to have you. We're actually going to run a Dead Mines right now, a full self-found guild run. All of our gear is pretty bad, so this will be interesting for all of us. Appreciate y'all here. But, alrighty. Here we go. We're rocking 3 warriors, a mage, and a priest. Honestly, not a bad comp. I think on VC our DPS will be a little bit low. Honestly, I might pop retail. Retail will probably be the play, and then I'll probably dummy the second group and we can sheep the other one. One second, I need to check something. All of our gear is so bad. This is going to be fun, honestly. Hopefully we all get a couple upgrades. Bro, what? What the hell was that? I don't think we'll really have a problem, to be honest. Maybe at VC we do a little bit. I mean, our HP pool is low. I probably should have brought my Rumsey, to be honest with you. At least for the boat part, but... otherwise, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Our one big thing, too, though, is just a lack of resources. It'll be fun, though. What up, Dari? Hey, what up, Bald? We're doing a full guild run dead mines here, baby. All of our gear is so bad. All of our gear. All of it. Even mine. So hopefully we get all the upgrades we need. I'm hoping. What up, Feb? We up? We up. I think our only problem will be VC. I got dummies, though. I'll just dummy the second pack. I'll retail the first one. I think we'll be okay. What are you on, Bald the 6 now, or didn't you make a rogue, I thought? Or do you not want to play that anymore? I have like a love-hate with rogue. It seems fun, but then I don't know, I can never get into it. I've only raided with the rogue one time in my life. It was a dagger rogue. It's actually kind of fun in classic, and then I just completely stopped playing it. Are you already 14? Are you in the guild? Maybe I passed it. I don't know. Anybody can invite, so if you need an invite. Oh, is it Bald Returns? Hell yeah. Probably just didn't see it. That's funny. Hold on. Yeah, so this will be interesting. A lot of my gear doesn't have stam on it. I've been pretty unlucky. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Don't be hoarding all that tin, Fab. I still need tin, brother. We wiping on the boat? Bro, no. We're not at all. You kidding me? Who's all in the group? Nebula, Feb, Ajij. I can never remember how to say his name in Boonstar. We're pretty slow clearing, so I think we'll get the Pat behind us. We'll have to check behind. See if the rare's up real quick. No rare. Hey, yo. Those aren't terrible. Little spirit strength.
Greetings,
Hello, tell us.
traveler.
How's it going, bro? Just got off work. Dude, it's beautiful outside. Honestly, I wish I was golfing somewhere right now. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's like 73 degrees and breezy. It is beautiful outside right now. We're doing a full guild SF run here, man. All of our gear is really bad. We go like every 2 pulls, to be expected. It's fun though. Foundry room will be interesting because we don't really have interrupts for the golem spawns other than our stomps. And I'm pretty sure after the stomp we're just gonna recast anyways, so what up, Whiskey? Good to see you, bro. What you up to? We fired up a guild over on Doomhowl just for people to play. We got about 40 of us. Anyone's interested, just gotta be SF. That's all we're asking. 40 strong, although we just lost somebody like about 15 minutes ago. But pretty much everybody has at least died and gone back, so that's what matters. We'll take this slow. I mean, I genuinely don't care. Probably try to kill as many as we can, too, just so we can get the upgrades. Because, trust me, we need them. Alrighty. Cigar in the back porch while I try to find a fantasy league. Let's go. Got kicked for my 6-year one because I always seem to either win or get far enough in to take the money. They kicked you out for that? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Lich, where are you at, bro? We're still waiting for you to join. Exactly what we were looking for, though. We just fed ourselves an overpower. Oh, double overpower. Big damage. Big damage. Oh. Oh. 3 overpowers. Oh. Oh. Make that foe. You and the youngest one? Oh, I only have 1 kid, man. I don't honestly, I genuinely don't think I want more. But yeah, we went to the state. There's a county fair that we went to, maybe like 25, 30 minutes out. And they had like a destruction derby. Would I take a non-self? Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess those are okay if you need the int. If anyone in the group here needs the int. There we go. Nebula needed them, so it's a win. Never mind. As long as someone needs it, that's what matters. I just figured nobody needed those. But I kind of forget where we're all SF, so some of us even have got gray gear on, so. Would I take a non-cell phone? No. Gotta be cell phone. It'd be kind of, I don't know. It would just feel weird if I like started letting non-cell phone people play. I mean, you don't have to like consistently play or anything, man. You can just play once in a while. It doesn't have to be like your new main tune or anything, you know? That's what it's here for. Just a community for people to play. We're gonna get that pat behind us eventually here. That's why I just keep pulling these back. We're gonna get that double pat behind us. At some point. I'm waiting for it. What do you do for work again, Tellus? I feel like you've told me before, if you're still in here. I don't really play... There's the pat. I don't really play fantasy football. I think the last time I played fantasy football... Wow. I genuinely don't remember. I remember Heinz Ward and Todd Heap basically won my league because they popped off that year. I genuinely don't know when that was. Like 07? 06? Don't remember. I like NBA fantasy. NBA fantasies, to me, is more fun. Personally. But that's just me. Yeah, of course. Anyone that ever, like, needs help with anything, you know? Yeah, I mean, we can still play together and stuff, Lich. It's not like I'm doing, like, a race lock or guild lock thing, you know? It's just kind of cool that we have a full guild run here. I've been kind of going slow. I've been working on, like, NG and stuff, so that way we can play with people, so I'm not just passing everybody up. I would like to get my green tinted goggles, but honestly, the Tuscan helmet drop is just pretty much a guarantee in RFK. I don't even know if it's worth, but I mean, the 8 stam is always worth. Oh, you're a Sixers fan? Let's go, dude. You know, I just never really like. I know LeBron was hinting towards it, but I genuinely didn't think he was actually gonna go there. You know, it just doesn't seem like a LeBron-esque place. But here we are. I can smell a fat person a mile away, and I already know they play Warrior. Okay. Usually, I think of like a heavy person, I think a rogue, but that's just me. See, when I think of Warrior players, I think chiseled chin. You know, they get all the girls, 6-pack, 120,000 year job. Yeah, I mean, even if they only get like 50% Embiid, it's good enough. That's all that matters. All that matters is that Embiid is out there at any percentage. It's fine, you know. He could just go out there at 10%, but as long as he's out there, that's what matters. Am I tanking? Yeah, I am, Killa. What up, bro? It's a full guild run here. We got 3 warriors in here, priest, and a mage. Oops. Damn auto loot, bro. I should have left that water. I didn't think about it. I gotta remember to turn off auto loot when we do these self-found runs, so that way if there's something that drops, we don't auto loot it. We can just give it to somebody else. They can pick it up off the ground. I gotta remember not to do that. Your DPS won't let you have aggro. It's all about pooling that rage, man. It's literally all about pooling the rage. That's like your #1 stopper right there. We'll wait for Pat here, I guess. Nebula the goat. Where is this Pat? I don't see him. So I'm just gonna pull. There he is. It's right there. Hey, what up, Pete? We ain't doing too bad, man. Kinda was hoping we would get some more greens in here, but we're not. I could definitely use a better chess piece, that's for sure. I'm not gonna waste my war stomp on that. It's just, it is what it is. Wailing Caverns? Yeah, we did one. We have Crescent Staff right now. We did one 2 nights ago. We'll do one tonight, too. We need to try and get that Cobran's Grasp as well. But as long as we have guildies in there, too. As long as somebody wins it, it doesn't matter. Not doing too bad, Pete. I already got my shrimp posture going. I can feel it. My shoulders are rolled. I'm hunched over for no reason. I'm locked in, I guess. I don't know. Smite's hammer dropping? I'd rather one of them get it. I have Crescent already. It'd be cool to have, but, I mean... one of them can have it. There's really not much here for me, to be honest. Just XP. Weirdly enough, you don't really think about Wailing Caverns, but in theory, Wailing Caverns is better stuff. I don't mind if we take our time on this, to be honest. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Looks like you need the rebuff after this. Or we're here for a long time. I guess, and a good time. I guess we're here for both. We can't get any decent greens, man. It's all leather, I feel like. Thought about making some like SF survival guides and stuff. I've been the more I've been playing SF, the more I've been seeing people like out in the open world. Just feel like it actually might be useful. And I kind of miss doing like guides and stuff. There's really not much else for me to do about TBC, to be honest. There is really nothing else I can teach on TBC.
Different.
Other than doing like one-on-one stuff. You've never had Smite's Mighty before? Really? Gotta be honest with you, we rarely see it on Horde side. And we, you know, we always do. We always end up doing Dead Mines over here on Horde side regardless. But yeah, I don't know. For some reason we don't usually see it on Horde side. Hopefully these guys see it. Just in case this pulls. Oh, we'll wait to drink here. Hopefully we get the ring. We haven't got a single blue drop yet on any of the bosses. Unfortunately. Hey, there's a nice set of boots. Dog shit! Come on, boys! If you're a warrior, why don't you disarm Harad during Whirlwind? How about you disarm him when he's not whirlwinding and you just leave the whirlwind? Have you thought about that, maybe? I was gonna say, did that really pull by itself? What up, Al? How's it going, bro? That was me. Popped up on my feed too, so that's a good feeling, right? That means people are seeing it. To be honest, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel. Oh, is it really? Did you just post it, or did it get like a second search? I didn't even see when you posted it. Oh, cool. It must have got like a new surge. Congrats, dude. The community always joins together when you kill someone that needs to die, you know? Almost wondering if we should go get the pat. I mean, we haven't been clearing that slow, have we? Nah. Oop. Tap if anyone wants it. YouTube's a strange thing, man, especially when I post my YouTube shorts. Like, for a week, it'll have, like, you know, like 5,000 views, and then by, like, a random Tuesday a month later, it's at 20,000. So, YouTube works in mysterious ways. Mysterious ways. I also do think if you get like comments from people that are other big YouTubers, like I think like Jerome commented on it or something, I would assume that probably has some weight to it. Because if they're commenting on it, maybe maybe you know YouTube probably thinks, you know, maybe it's a good video. So hopefully that helped you out. Man, we haven't got a single piece of mail gear. No greens at all. That's why like, some of these dungeons are just so worthwhile doing, especially when you're SF. It's for the greens. We haven't got any. Not a single one. Not a single one. It'd be like that. I was hoping we would level, getting an extra level on VC. VC's 21, me being 23. Oh, baby. We just got a better pair of shoulder pads off the grounds. Big. Hey, what up, Arrow? We're doing a guild run right now. If anyone's interested, we're on Doomhowl here. We're just doing an SF guild, no requirements. Just have fun. That's the only requirement. Any race, any class you want, any skill level. Does not matter if you're brand new. Got about 40 of us in here. Could always use more if anyone's interested in watching stream. I've been trying to get earlier streams as well. Your 45th alt? You should, man. There's no, like, activity requirements or anything. Some people play for, like, an hour. Doesn't matter. We got a Blood Rage. This is perfect for us. Yes, 20 hours a week. You need to have a part-time job so that way the other time that should be for your full-time job is for WoW. Yes, I agree. Look at everybody saving rage, man. $60 Warriors still alive? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Can we get a little Smites Mighty, maybe? I just got kind of bored with the 60. I always try to avoid the idea of that many people gold buying. I've been raiding with a guild on Doomhowl, and it is, golly, man, dog shit. It is very evident that like 90% of raiders on Doomhowl gold buy, and it's just not fun to play anymore, to be honest. To be honest with you, I mean, I've done all the hardcore raiding. It's just I got nothing else to do over there or prove, so it doesn't really matter to me anymore. What are these dookie loots? Blizzard knows we're playing SF, so... What up, Matt? We're getting swords for days, man. If we had a rogue, you'd be living the dream right now. Yeah, Al, I don't know, man. Just not fun anymore. I mean, raiding will always be fun, but when I'm surrounded by people that spend 4,500 gold on their warriors and, like, it just makes it not fun. Be fun to find a gold that's just never gonna happen. I mean, the guild that I joined is a progression guild, but then they started just opening recruiting to everybody, and that's when they started getting a lot of gold buyers and stuff. I mean, that's just not that doesn't exist, Al. Like that is no longer a thing in any sort of realm that you play. That no longer exists. There is no such thing as fresh raiders anymore. It's you buy gold, you get the BOEs, you hop into raid, you know? They just don't exist. Played a Self-Found Warrior the last few weeks. It's pretty fun. It's fun to tank, for sure. SF raids. I mean, there's the Skull Rock ones, yeah, but I don't even know if they're still raiding anymore. I think it was just a one-time thing. Honestly, don't know. Well, can we at least get the wand? I mean, holy cow, dude. This has been one of the worst runs of all time. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. This is the worst loot of all time. I feel bad for the crew, dude. It'd be better if we were getting some BOE greens that we could use as well, but we're not. Has anyone gotten an upgrade? I think Nebula got gloves. And that's about it. Maybe, I think a cape, like a Defender Cape of the Eagle or something dropped. It's having fun? Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but it's more fun when you guys get juiced up, you know? I like seeing people get gear. Stone Core is still raiding? Oh, okay. I thought that was just a one-time thing. Maybe the greens? So you're saying we're playing with aliens? Is that what you're suggesting here? Yeah, Nebula's got like 4 pieces. I think he's the only one that's gotten something. I guess I got a pair of shoulders off the ground, but... Oh, look at that, a little shadow gem. Hell yeah. thought I might level before VC, but it's not looking so. It's not looking so. We might. Depends if Captain Foreskin gives us about 2.5 bars. Did y'all jump from Zep? Yeah, turtle. I prefer the UC one though, to be honest. I think people have been jumping off the STV one, and it's just there's a potential chance of danger. I don't like jumping off the STV one. I'll take the extra wait time. I'll go to UC, then UC to Grumgall. Well, hopefully Mr. Foreskin here drops, you know, at least like the staff or something. Is he still around? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Is he still around? Isn't it kind of funny how, like, Blizzard announces they'll ban griefers, and there's just a dude out here literally griefing people, and they don't do anything about it? It was like one of the first things they said when they came out with these servers. There will be no griefing. We will automatically, permanently ban players. Dude's out here water walking, killing hundreds of people. No ban. Ooh. Oh, somebody died to Vorsha the Lasher? How, bro? Back in, I think it was Nostalaris, Vorsha was actually an elite. You would have to make that would have to be a group quest. I think it was Nostalaris, maybe it was Light's Hope. One of the random private servers. One of the random private servers had her as an elite. He might give us 2.5 bars. I don't know. It's going to be close. I think you will. We'll just pretend like you will. Did she pull by herself? She didn't pull the actual pirate that we wanted to pull? Okay. lag spike, and I'm dead. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? No, there's no way I'm alive, boss pulled. I'm dead. Did you guys do it? Holy shit! Yo, Ajay, bro, what the fuck is going on? Yo, stop running! Holy! What the fuck? All that for the Emberstone staff, I guess. Yo, somebody clip that save. We just dove in the water and saved the healer, so. Somebody clip that, please. I mean, yeah, this is insane. I haven't had a DC like that in a long time. I'm also not a big enough streamer for somebody to DDoS like that, so I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't know, man. Good recovery, boys. Did we lose Twitch stream? YouTube stream's still up. Twitch went down? I don't think YouTube ever went down. That's a little suspicious. Twitch crashed, YouTube stream did not, so that means I never lost internet, so I just caught a random DC on a boss pole? That's a little fishy. YouTube's telling me it never went down. Twitch is telling me it went down. So technically, I guess I never really lost internet, but we happened to DC right on boss pole. Weird. All right, well. Oh, there's a bag in here, boys. Roll for the bag. It's all feb. And there's light leather in there, too, if you need the goggles. But you already got them, so. Good recovery, boys. pop retail here. Might as well. The fucking overshirt, man. Grats, healer. Always drops in this stream, bro. Congrats. Pretty much if you do Dead Mines with me, you're guaranteed the overshirt. Shout out healers. Alrighty. Well, GG's, boys. Good recovery on me DCing like that. I haven't DC'd like that in a long, long time. Well, can you send me the clip, Al, before you send it to Hardcore Moments, even though I might already be there? Huge. Do more runs than DM, you mean? Or yeah, I'll probably do Wailing Caverns. I might go buy the veteran pant or the Legionnaire pants at the top left here. TBH. Thanks, Al. There's two parts. Part 1. I mean, we could do Wailing Caverns. The only thing I'm worried about is the sleeps. So we would either need a Dispel or we would need a Tremor Totem. So essentially, we need a Shaman Healer. And to be real with you, with as bad as my gear is, I might Sword Shield it. I'm not even kidding. Wondering if I should just go buy those Legionnaire pants. I think they're 6 strength, 6 spirit, though. I mean, it's not really anything good for us. Who won the Emberstone, by the way? I didn't even check. Was it Nebula or was it the healer? You guys might... Yeah, the letter doesn't exist. It doesn't work on word side. You can just delete it. Let me go. Maybe I should just put all this shit in the bank first. I should probably make more No, we're good. I should probably make some dynamite though. That's what I need to do. Well, it was hilarious because I wish you guys would have seen the chat because he was like, it was either Feb or Poonstar. They were like, "Where's the boss?" And it's all the way down in the water. Thanks, Salty. I appreciate it. So I was like, "I'm coming in." Yeah, that DC was a little suspect, boys. That DC was a little suspect. I think we are gonna send Wailing Caverns. I probably should go... Yeah, I'm gonna go drop some of this stuff off. I need room. Level 15 for Wailing Caverns, yeah. Seems legit. Seems like a good idea. Welcome back. Anyone that wants to join, we're doing an all SF guild on Doomhowl. We really need the bodies, man. I'm just having a good time. There was something else I was gonna do, and now I just kind of forget. I definitely need to make more dynamite, but there's something else I was gonna do. I just can't remember. Yeah, no, I don't need room. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna do. I came here for a reason. I just can't remember. But
have a good one.
Oh, Nebula should have told us, bro. So we could have formed at a different time. I don't know if healer will wait. At least everybody pretty much got a level in there, I would assume. Dead mines, no matter what. Even without quests, you get pretty much a full level. Oh. I do need to level up daggers a little bit. Maybe I do that real quick while we're waiting for Nebula. I think I'm still pretty low on that. Yeah, we probably should do that real quick. Like I said, I don't know this healer. He's not SF, so maybe he's geared out of his mind, but we might have to do this one dagger sword and board, which I know we talk about it terrible all the time on stream, guys. I know we do, but I think we might have to for this one. What up, Jamie?
Time is money, friend.
I think we might have to. Alright, it's good enough. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Oh, Nebula, I thought you were running. I didn't know you had flight path. My bad. Let's see. Is there is it tail spike or tail spike? Okay. Just making sure. All right. We're getting blown up for this last spot in Wailing Caverns. I feel bad because I'm just ignoring them, but I got to get this done real quick. Alright. We will set it. Beefrat says, hey man, thanks for the tank videos. Would have never figured it out without them. Appreciate you watching, man. Sorry, we'll find another person here in a second. I'm just making sure these are all good to go before I just walk in there. It should be... Perfect. Okay, good enough. Oh, wow, we got choices. Unless Poon wanted to come. I mean, we could rock Triple Warrior again. I guess it's not the end of the world. You have your WC chain done yet, or crescent stat? Sorry, when you're playing SF, there's a little more to it. You got to like do a little ins and outs, a lot of tedious stuff. All right. So Poon's gonna get his Crescent Staff quest done, so we'll just pick up a pug. Not really that much to work with. It's all pretty much the same shit. Gold mine's very prevalent on Doomhowl. I think it's just prevalent everywhere in WoW right now. It's just kind of a plague. Unfortunately. Thank you guys for all watching on YouTube and Twitch. It means a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support, as always. I mean, we could go Hunter here. 18's a little low, but the single target DPS could actually be pretty useful for us. You got a Druid at level? Yeah. Are you a kitty cat then, or? Because I gotta be honest with you, if like you're below 20, there's not really much you can help us out with. All right, man. That's fine. You can just whisper me when you're ready. Charred snout. What have you been sniffing people's butts or something, man? Maybe eating Taco Bell. Take a little whiff of that. My self-found. Yeah, self-found, by the way. What up, potato? All right. So we'll feel out the healer here. Maybe we can two-hand. I mean, we could two-hand Dead Mines pretty easy, but we were 22, so I mean, we got a little bit more higher levels, a little bit better. But in here, we might need to sword and board a little bit. And honestly, while people are getting here, while Chard's getting here, I'm gonna level up this dagger a little bit. So we'll need it for Verdanski. Hopefully we see belt or chest piece. Got retail? Yeah, honestly, like, it doesn't really matter for Verdan. Honestly, shield block is the way to go. Shield block makes it easy mode. Some people just forget to press it, I guess. I'm glad we could save our healer in Dead Mines. That was crazy. I felt like
Ready to work.
I don't even know. That was that was something, man. That was something. I did. That will be on YouTube for sure. I wish I could make it a full-length video because I feel bad. I haven't been dropping long-form videos, but man, that was awesome. Thanks, WoW, for following, dude. Oh Lord. That was, yeah. Hey, thanks, Zuby. I appreciate it. Well, to be honest, I don't know what really happened because I was DC'd. So, I don't know. That was the most random time for a DC, I'll tell you that. We have not, like, DC'd in the middle of stream in a long time. So, I really would have felt bad if I came back and everybody was dead. But shout out the group for keeping that alive, man, because they were still killing mobs while Foreskin pulled. So, shout out to the group. But at least we got another, we got a Druid in here. So, if that happens again, you can just get in Bear and Lich can take over. If it happens. No, don't kill my mobs. I need the skills. Stop, good sir. I need the dagger skill. Thanks, Zuby. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's a whole different game when you start doing these dungeons of self-found, man. You got to take everything into consideration. That was a crazy save, though. Wow. That was a crazy save. As long as we can get this to like 100, I'll be okay. Nebula can bless me with an AI too. It's our healer rocking. He's in Heartless. Actually not bad. Alrighty, guys. We did Dead Mines. Now we're back off to Wailing Caverns. This shouldn't level us. We've done all the quests outside of the blooms and our hides. Now, I was thinking we could do something like a little bit, I don't really want to call it like a guild event, but we could do something where we could just all come in here and try to farm this shit and get the hides. There is quite a few mobs down in like the canyon part or where the water is. And there's also a rare spawn there that potentially drops a blue axe. Hey, what up, Daily? We're just doing a, we're doing a Wailing Caverns. We got a couple guildies. You should have seen our Dead Mines, dude. I DC'd mid-pull, or like as the boss was pulling on Foreskin, Captain Greenskin. And they saved it. Somehow the healer was jumped off the boat and in the water. So I did like a nosedive into the water. Got the boss off. Dude, it was crazy. Genuinely crazy. Something you would see out of a movie for sure. Something you would see out of a movie. Blizzard tried hard to kill us there, but they could not succeed. Well, yeah, so I don't know what really happens because I wasn't there. So I'm assuming... We're gonna just keep leveling up our dagger skill for a little bit here. Make sure everyone's good to go. Don't clip this, guys. You are definitely not seeing me sword and boarding right now. It's only for skills, don't worry. Hey, that's a big cape. Too bad one of our SF players isn't in here. WC tonight. We just did Dead Mines, Kappas. It's nice that we're all around the same level now. I'm kind of happy I didn't have a chance to play last night. Not only because I got to spend a lot of time with daughter, so it's her last weekend before school, and she has soccer tryouts tomorrow. So I'm crossing fingers. She got off the travel team, and she wants to play for the middle school team. So I'm crossing my fingers that she makes the middle school. She should, but yeah, you never know. When it comes to schools around here and around the U.S., there's a lot of political bullshit on the side. So we shall see. I hope she makes the team, though. And so we got that going on. We got a lot going on. But, yeah. We got a lot going on. Yep. This morning we went and got a pedicure. I didn't get one. She wanted me to, but she got one. And so here we are. I could have streamed a lot earlier, but it's important to get some time. Thanks, CDP. We got a guild over out here on Doomhowl if anyone wants in, boys. If anyone wants in, no requirements, no skill level requirements, no expectations. Just play the game. SF. That's it. If anyone's interested. Where's our good friend Anaconda? She's not over here. It's kind of crazy. The DPS on Tailspike is actually not bad. We've been getting one hands up the ass. The game wants me to play dual wield, but I've been trying to keep telling myself, you're not going to dual wield. You're not going to dual wield. You're not going to dual wield. We'll stay sword and board here. We don't know this healer. My gear is so bad anyways. He's got to pass the ultimate test. Will he drop Tremor Totem for the sleeps? Oh, he already has it down. He already passed the test. This guy's awesome. I like this guy already. He did one button. I've seen enough. I have seen enough. Waiting to pick up son from football practice, man, I miss those days. I miss all the sports, man. I always told myself I wouldn't be that dude who would be 32 years old and regretting things I could have done differently with sports and stuff. But here I kind of am, man. I miss playing baseball. I miss playing football. I miss playing basketball. I quit all my sports high school. Don't know why I did. I guess I thought smoking weed was more important. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm officially one of those dudes who regrets it. So don't be like me. If there's any kids in the stream, don't be like me. We live the same life, yup. Wait, why did he say that? Did he die or something? Ooh, that's a big cape. 4 edgies, 4 edgy. What cape you got, Feb? You don't want that? I guess I don't really need it either. If things go right, we might be able to send an SFK tonight. Alright, I'm done with this shit. 2 hands coming out. I am done with the sword and board. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all want to hear me say fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Good old corn, man. I don't look like a corn listener, probably, but I do love my corn. Corn's a great band. Little belt of the fang. What do we have? Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to loot your gems. It's a chain, Feb. It's how you get the crescent staff. The staff that I'm using. It's a chain. You start with the quest Forgotten Pools. It's in Crossroads. What a ball. What does hardcore SF mean? Cell phone. I'm self-found, by the way. No auction house, no trading. I just do everything myself. Self-found, by the way. Hardcore, solo, self-found. Am I getting the chess piece? I don't know. We've already ran it one time. You should have seen our Dead Mines loot. It got better in the last half. We got Emberstone Staff and Corsair Overshirt for the casters. Nebula got like 4 pieces of loot, but overall the loot for everybody was pretty dog shit. And then, of course, you guys should know by now, we always get the Overshirt in this stream, so shout out to our priest. He got his Overshirt. But now it's time for the melee to eat a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But now it's time for the melee to eat a little bit. We need some. We're starving. We'll see that Cobran's grasp, maybe even the leggings. We saw leggings when we did this a couple nights ago. There's like, I think literally the whole group was rolling on them. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, good old Twitch, man. You know, you have the option to turn off pre-rolls, and they're off, and it feels like they're not off. Because with like Twitch, you have to run a certain amount of ad times per hour to get rid of pre-rolls, and I do the bare minimum. It's like three minutes every hour or something like that. So unfortunately, that's supposed to turn off the pre-rolls, but in fact, it doesn't seem like it does at all. Little tin. Hey! Little dynamite. I'm taking that for sure. There's mana pots in there, Nebula. Is there? You can have it, Feb, if you want. I'm okay. Bring it to the tank, Chard, so I can cleave. Did you get shoulders? Oh, let's go. Congrats, bro. Same pair I got. We're twinsies now. Look at that. Bro, he didn't drop fucking Tremor, man. God damn it. I had to drop a dummy. Oh, I like this healer, and now I don't like him. The one time he doesn't drop Tremor, bro. I liked him, now I don't like him. You got one job, brother. That could have been sketchy. No dummies there. I might die. Hard to tell. Close, though. We were dropping HP fast there. Getting one hands for days. All right, boys, pray for us here. Something big. Belt pants, belt pants. Yo, this is a joke, man. Blizzard knows we're SF, for sure. Blizzard's going to make this as hard as possible. They've already DC'd me on a boss. What are they going to do now? I mean, what's the worst they could do? You know? What's the worst they could do? Thanks, Cribs. I love to see you in stream. It's been a pretty entertaining stream so far, I'm not going to lie. Look at that, I've been so involved, I didn't even finish my coffee. Hey, what up, Jim? Go to my death in Ashenville yesterday. I haven't got back on the horse yet. The quicker you do, man, the less time you'll dwell on it. We need more players for Self-Found, if anyone's interested. We could use you, Jim. We need Self-Found players on Doomhowl. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Blue shield here would be cool, but it ain't gonna happen. But it'd be cool. Fab leveled again. Easy. Well, he got the shield. Shield's got a nice armor bonus on it. It's just as good as the Camouflage one, armor-wise. Camouflage one's better, though. It has stam. I need to start checking my loots. I keep forgetting. We're not going super fast. I need to be checking my loot. I need these hides. I need that 10 slaughter. Really bad. Yeah, it's what, like, it's under like 3%, isn't it? Oh, that was you, Jim? Oh, well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. Some of you have joined up, and I didn't even know it was you. You got to run it back, Jim. Come on, man. We need you, brother. Yeah, I hear you. On SF, a lot of the tedious things can get annoying sometimes. But if you play Hunter, at least you don't have to get NG right away. You know, you got a pet. Makes it a little bit simpler. Holy cow, man. We haven't seen a single male piece of BOE yet. I would love, like, just a level 14 of the bear chest piece, or, you know, maybe, you know what? Do I say it? Maybe the Murloc drops the chest piece and our lives just change right there. Maybe. Or is he going to drop the 2 health per 5 claw shoulders that nobody gives a shit about? I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking it's going to be the shoulders. It always is. I don't know. I think Blizzard's going to make this as tough as possible for us, which is good. We need the challenge. But, you know, like one solid piece would be nice. Just one. Just one. There you go, Jim. There's the motivation in you. Run that shit back. I thought about making like a little warrior like SF survival guide. I don't really see many of them out there. I'm kind of surprised with how long hardcore's been out. I haven't really saw one, or seen one, I should say. My English is broken. I guess we can check for the rare. Usually, if they're there, it's usually when you come this way, you go left, and sometimes they pad around the corner there. Might as well check for it, because it does drop a wand. I'm assuming Nebula would need the wand, so we might as well look. We might as well look. Or who knows, maybe we run SFK later and the ring drops, or maybe the Phantom Armor randomly appears. Maybe we get it, who knows. Let's take a little gander. Let's see him. Let's see the rare. Sorry, Nebula. Sometimes he's by Pythos, like on the other side of Pythos. Nope. No rare. Oh my god, I got my first hide. Holy. Look what happens when you actually check the loot. I wouldn't have guessed otherwise. No Stinging Viper either. Even though I don't think we were ever gonna go dual wield, but What up, Sasquatch? Yep, we just did Dead Mines earlier too. I would like to try and maybe get like an SFK later tonight. We're here for the long run. I can't believe it's already almost 6 o'clock. Have we been streaming for that long already? No way. Only like 2 hours, right? Oh, that's right. I can't tell how long we've been streaming because the Twitch stream stopped. I don't know how long we've been streaming. It's got to be like 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe. Little parry haste. Oh, another parry haste. Love it. Oh, another parry haste. Holy. Got 3 of them. Hey, son, did you have a good day? Yeah, Dad, I got a mob to parry haste me 3 times. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you're having fun, son. And another one. Another one. Another one. See a little cape here, maybe? The 6 agile would be good to use. I think it comes with like 2 spirit too. I technically would lose stam, but I mean... Oh my god, finally a decent drop. Holy. Bang. Bang. W. WWW, our first dungeon piece, boys. 6 educate. Nobody's told me that, Robert. I'll have to look. I get told I look like a lot of things. Some good, some bad. Someone told me one time I look like a StarCraft Marine, and that just never went away. It's just been instilled in my brain since, like, years. Kind of a compliment, I guess. I don't know. Kind of do look like Shifty Shell Shock. I'm about to Google this guy real quick, and it's about to be fucking like Sloth from the Goonies, I guarantee it. You think I look like him, Robert? That's interesting. I guess I could see it like in the eyes or something, maybe. There's like a tanking video that I've done where everyone's like, you look like Matt Damon in that video. I'm like, okay. I don't know. I don't know why I'm compared to a lot of people. I gotta be honest with you. I'm just happy that I have decent genes as far as that I look young all the time. I still get ID'd everywhere I go, so. Other than that, I don't care too much about my looks. Make sure you jump. Whee! Who's gonna miss it? Who's gonna miss it? Internet mean? I mean, sometimes you just gotta have a thick skin once in a while, man. I think genuinely, like, because usually I can see most of the comments that people leave. It depends, though. Like, if someone leaves a comment on, like, a 2-year-old video, like, it's not gonna pop up for me, right? But, you know, when I first started making content, not really first started, but I don't know. When I first started like picking up a little bit of steam, that's when I was the worst. That's when I would genuinely just get people to tell me to kill myself pretty much every single day. Just because I make WoW videos that they don't like or, you know, whatever. Sometimes I do. Like sometimes like even on like my TBC guide and stuff like that, because people can see like my like email that I use for streaming and stuff. Like sometimes I'll just get weird emails basically telling me to kill myself or, you know, really interesting stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. WoW community is a different breed, man. Like, genuinely, half of them I don't think are human beings. Hey, I'm a nerd. I got a soul. Where is our ectoplasm bat? I don't see him. We'll sheep that just in case someone wants to get feared in the Verdan. Likely paladins. That's funny. Serpentis is getting triggered. No Venom Strike. Not that any of us needed them, but for it. Alright. We'll make the swap to good old sword and board for the boy Verdan. We must have killed the ectoplasm somewhere. I don't see the pat. Usually there's an ectoplasm pat. We did it! Congrats on shield. Somebody just died the Verdan. Look at that. As we were doing Verdan, somebody died to Verdan. You hate to see it. Alrighty, Murloc won't level us, and we didn't finish any of our quests. Well, by quests, I mean we didn't finish our hides or our bloom. So, we will not level in here. It'll be close. We'll probably get about 2.5 bars. We did pick up the flight path at... We did pick up the flight path at, Oh, somebody started it. I didn't get my buff. What up, Oliver? Yeah, I know, Chart. I'm thinking about doing like a little guild get together so everyone can farm them. Start a new guild? Yeah, over here on Doomhowl, just a SF guild. If anyone's allowed to join, there's no expectations or anything. You can play any race, any class, anything you want to do. So, if anyone wants to join, feel free. What's it called? Self-found, FYI. We tried, by the way, but somebody had it already. Somebody already had it. You might join? Alright, let's go. Guild first KT kill? Give it about 4 months. We'll be there. No, Oliver. It's just for people to play together, man. There's no plans to do anything like that. We're just all playing together. There's about 40 of us, maybe about 41 if Jim comes back. Got a couple guildies in here right now, actually, and friends. Hunter's fun. Like, I don't mind 1 to 30 Hunter, but after that, it's, for some reason, I just find it incredibly boring. Oh, he's fighting ectoplasm. I was like, what is he doing? All right, guys, I can smell it from a mile away. Incoming the 2 HP 5 cloth shoulders. You already know. You already know it's coming. Do not worry. It's coming, and it's coming in hot. Don't tease me like that, Chard. You know it ain't coming. There's no reason to tease me like that, brother. I tell you what, though. For legs, we're going to have to do the King of the Foul World quest, which can be a little sketchy. Well, if we do it solo. With a partner, it's not too bad. By yourself, it's pretty hard, especially SF. I wouldn't want to deem it impossible doing it SF. Oh my god, the same exact cape of healing +7. But it seems like we're going to have to go get those legs, and then we're going to have to get the, obviously, the bracers off of 1K needles. Not today, but we probably could do King of the Foul World today. Do the first part, then do the second part. We'll have to find someone to do that with. So I believe there's 6 strength, 6 stam. Might even be better than that. It might be like 6 and then 7. 6, 7. Bro, what? Ever get Atlas to work? No, I haven't tried the updated though, to be honest. People in stream keep telling me what it is, and I always forget. Like the updated version. Oh, baby. Maybe Nebula gets absolutely kitted and he gets the Emberstone Staff, which he just got last run, and then maybe he gets Deep Fathom Ring too. We'll see. It's gonna be close. But seeing how the rest of the stream has been so far, I can only imagine we're gonna get those HP 5 shoulders. Fab, make sure you loot the gem off the Murloc. It turns into a quest. You'll take that quest to Ratchet and you'll talk to the guy right next to the Flight Master. And then you gotta talk to the girl that's above the mountain of Wayland Caverns, and then you'll get 6 damn boots. They'll be useful. Hey, what up, Ab? We're just chilling, man. We're doing an SF Warrior. We got some friends we're playing with over on Doomhowl if anyone's interested. I'm going to keep advertising it just because we need more the merrier. We're going to see if we can get chess piece to drop here, so either me or Feb are walking away with a brand new chess piece. We'll see. Oh, you're good, man. Thanks for watching all the videos. I appreciate that. Ooh, baby. Come on, HP 5 shoulders. It's coming. It's coming. Come on. HP 5 shoulders. Oh, the ring for Nebula. This man is getting geared. Holy. I'm sure Jello will probably roll on it too, so good luck, sir. Oh, Nebula beat the healer. Let's go. Nebula getting juiced. All right, so Fab, if you're in stream still, and you have Questy or maybe Rested XP, I'm not sure what you have, but there's a chain that starts here on this guy over here in the hut called Forgotten Pools. Make sure you do the whole chain, and then you'll go to Thunder Bluff, and then he'll give you the quest to get the 4 gems from the bosses, and that way you can get Crescent Staff, which is a lot better than anything you'll get right now from this dude right here, Tonga. Thanks for coming, Lich. I appreciate it. Alrighty. I'm not ready for SFK yet, honestly. I mean, it's not like we're far off from it, but our biggest upgrade would definitely be the Foulweld quest, but I don't know if I really want to bother with that right now, unless we got someone we're going with. We could just do Vorsha, and we could do the Naga Head quest. Yeah, we already did DM. Yep. Let's go. We got options. Let's go do the Naga Head first. That one's easy. We probably could do Vorsha solo. I think he also has a Stam Spirit ring that... I think the Horn ring, I think that's Stam Spirit. I could be wrong. Could be useful. Yeah, we already did Dead Mines. We did a little bit before this. We got an interesting clip from it. I DC'd mid-pull of a boss, and then somehow Healer was in the water on the boat. So I jumped off the boat. It's pretty crazy. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be able to get on stream. I might. It'll be late, so it won't be in time for EU. But we have daughter soccer tryouts, and then she has open house to drop off all her school stuff. So I just don't think tomorrow. If I do, it'll be late. It'll be like late. We shall see. I was going to try and get on yesterday, but I was just so tired. Probably run SFK, come back, do these quests, the foul weld, see if we can get a partner or something to come over here. We got to farm the rope anyways. We will be able to get the war song gauntlets because we have the be able to make the gun. So I believe the gun doesn't really take anything crazy. I think we already learned it, if I remember right. Didn't we? I don't think we did yet, but it's... Oh, yeah, we did right here. Yeah. So the only thing that's going to be a little crazy is the medium leather, but honestly, later tonight, we might go fishing in Tenaris. Or we might walk down at 25, take the risk, see if we can get down there and fish, see if we can get pools, late night eel pools and chess. We'll have to get fishing up a little bit, quite a bit though, before we can go down there. Even with, I mean, it's already at 89. If we can get it to like, we can get it like a like 190 plus bobber, it should be fine. Yep, all the VODs are on YouTube. Some people like to watch on Twitch for the music and then watch the VOD on YouTube. But I try to give YouTube something so they get the game volume. In my beautiful voice, of course. Of course. Scumbag Warrior. Nice name. What's the ring? It is 3 stamp, 2 spirit. That would be big. You need... Porsche. We'll pick up the Furbog quest first. The Furbogs are pretty much... We cannot deny it. Like, we have to do those quests. The pants are just too good. We'll do Naga first. Maybe we hit 24 off of this. We'll do Vorsha. Vorsha isn't bad. If you kill the mobs fast enough, of course. Wish I had more dynamite for it. I'm not going to lie. I guess we do have bombs. If we need them. This is one of my favorite spots to grind if I can get over here, especially with the pair of world buffs. It's the Naga. They're very easy to kill. In fact, easy enough that there isn't any out here. They're just all dead. There's one. I love the water on graphics 10. Looks a lot better. It's very cool. That was an interesting charge. We like charged and swam at the same time. It's like Animorphs. Good old Animorph books. We slowly turned into a fish. Weren't they supposed to make like an Animorphs movie or something? You guys remember those books? Come on. Remember those books as a kid? Those were some of my favorite books. Come on, lady, really? Alright. The one time I regret not having rend on my bars. What do I think of the new Kargaz Warrior leveling guide? He says to go Fury to take Alchemy after making 60 of Sharpening Stones and dropping Blacksmith. I mean, people always find new ways to mid-max stuff, man. That's just not who I am. It's kind of like, I'm sorry if I say his name wrong, like the Kamiseo. You guys, I'm sure you guys, if you watch my channel, you've probably seen that guy. Kamiseo. I don't know how to say his name. He does like the speed running stuff. Like, yeah, it's all cool and like it's really good information and there's some really good stuff that he has in there, but like a lot of like your average players who get on WoW aren't speed leveling hardcore, you know, so I mean, you can, some of the information's really useful, yeah, but I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are just walking around soloing bosses and dungeons and shit, you know. What does he say to take Fury for like the improved demo show? I mean, that's like the only reason I would think you would take Fury. Yeah, that is for sure. Is he quiet for anyone else? My volume levels show I'm in the yellow. Like I'm almost red, so I'm not sure why I'm quiet for you, Robert. I'm sorry. I do need a new mic though. I mean, it is like 9 years old. Yeah, improved demoralizing shot. Apparently, Horde have far better one-hand progression than leveling. So he recommends to do Fury like dual wield leveling. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really agree with that, but what's the plan with the guild? Nothing, bro. Just for people to play. That's all. I mean, Karga, I don't know. I don't really say anything bad about streamers and content creators. Kargos is a legend as far as like leveling guides, but I mean, at this point in the game, in like a 20-year-old game plus, I mean, I could tell you guys something and some of you would believe it, right? Like if I said, hey guys, I made a new speed leveling guide. First, you need to make 40 strength potions, and then you need to get rid of alchemy, and then go blacksmithing and get sharpening stones that do 2 weapon damage. And then, oh yeah, by the way, you need to go prot. Like, some of you would actually believe that, right? So, like, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you would level Fury instead of arms, but, you know, I don't know. I think it also depends on the person too. I mean, if he's talking like speedrunning, nobody really does that anymore, except for like very small sample size of people. Gives you a lot of survivability. Well, right, that's what you're talking about, improved demoralizing shout, but he's saying that he went all the way to saying that like dual wield is better leveling, and it's just not. no plans with the guild, Varl. Just people playing together. I think we have about like 42 of us now. Just hanging out. What up, Warlord, by the way? No, I mean, I don't disagree with the improved demoralizing shout, but... Sure, yeah, if you're following a step-per-step guide on, okay, I grab this weapon first, then this weapon, then this weapon, yeah, sure, maybe there's value in that. But you got to understand that 95% of people don't do that. Sure, if you want to buy a guide and, like, sit there and follow it word for word, then yeah, you'll find value in it. But not everybody's going to do that. So, realistically, for the average person, they're not going to do that. I mean, you guys can argue about talents if you want, but I'm not doing that today. I'm just opening shells. Well, the average person also does heroic strikes, which also sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that, you know, like, what he's saying isn't wrong, but there isn't very many people out there that his advice actually applies to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll never be Kargos. I'll never be the other hardcore speedrunning guide. Like, they have really good advice. They're really good creators. I mean, they're very popular for a reason, but all I'm saying is, like, your average, like, dude with 5 kids who logs in and plays 3 hours a day, like, that doesn't really apply to them, you know? Sure, basic advice like, you know, not heroic striking, pulling rage, sundering mobs, are really useful, but, like, weapon guides and stuff, they don't really care about that. Might as well just do Vorja, huh? Actually, did I get rid of that? I didn't mean to get rid of that. I'll use that right now, actually. Could be useful for this quest. I'll use this one, though. Are you cheering Des right now? I got the crow two-handed axe in TBC. When I was playing TBC, some dude was raging. He quit TBC because a hunter took the crow axe from him. Alright, so if we get double caster on this, it can get a little sketchy because the hill's kind of bad at LOS. So this can get a little interesting if we get double caster both waves. But I think we'll be alright. Honestly, we might have more value just going... the Agi polearm, right? Terrox Quill? Yeah. I was thinking maybe we might have more value. No, probably not. Maybe. At least we got Stomp. This guy don't help very much. Where's the channel name come from? To be honest with you, it just kind of came up in my head. When I used to be like an FPS streamer, my names were different. I had a couple different names when I would stream like BRs and Fortnite and, you know, things like that. But I don't know. This one kind of just stuck. Fortnite stream win? Probably never. Maybe BFD. That's kind of far away. Akuma's 29. He'd fuck me up. Good old Muglash here is my little bait. My little bait boy. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that is HP rejuves, but... Or regens. There it goes. Perhaps we get a moment to rest. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. Attaboy, Muglash, killing my runners. Thank you, sir. No, nothing cool, Arrow. Sorry, just a name. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll probably, I don't know. If I can get like 26, I'll do BFD. What are you? You're 29? If only you were like 2 levels lower, I'd say let's do SFK first. I want you jorking all my XP. Did I say jorking?
What do you need? Rocktar.
20. Oh. Nice. Good ring to have.
Relax. You come get the voodoo. Spirits be with you.
All right. We should do Furbogs, but at this level, especially going inside cave, probably not ideal. We need to wait a level or two. But those pants are very useful. Otherwise, if we could, or if we have the money, we could just go ahead and buy the Legionnaire leggings off the vendor at the top left of Barons, but those are 6 strength, 6 spirit. I don't know if those really have value for us right now at this very moment. Plus, I think they're like 70, 75 silver, 85 silver, something like that. Let's see. We could do... Get a group for furbogs? We could. Honestly, it's kind of hard nowadays to find people to do this stuff with. I'm not even partly joking. It's because I went horde? Maybe.
Relax. Stay away from
Venom, I think you just copy what I say and then you use it against me. I think that's what you like to do, sir. Highest level? 60. Fab, what level are you? 20? I don't even know if you can get the quest at 20. To be honest. Unless you want to hover over real quick on the map and see if you can see furbogs here. I don't know how much value you would bring to the table, but it could be fun. Kind of looks like I'm just sharting in this guy's stool. Or in this guy's stew. This guy's stew. Alright. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to take advice from an Xbox controller player, man. I gotta be honest with you. Holy! You're over here, brother? Nice. Yeah, we've had 760 warriors on hardcore. I've only had 2 of them die. The other 5 are either on TBC or they're on a different realm. So we are fortunate enough to have most of our 60s that were hardcore still alive. Oh, you're doing Fort show? Okay. Well, I'll help you with that real quick. I kind of need the XP, Deaded, if you want to do it after, though. So I got the Castigator. Yeah, it never died. But I moved it to TBC because I thought hardcore was going to die. So I moved my next rating hardcore warrior because I thought hardcore is just going to die. So. Oh yeah, Deaded. If you need foul weld, I need the legs bad. I mean, they're gonna be my biggest upgrade so far. So if you want to wait for a little bit, I gotta farm rope. Usually the rope doesn't take too long to drop. We're definitely gonna get our Warsong gauntlets, so that will be huge for us. So realistically, our next biggest upgrades from quests, not dungeons, are gonna be the bracers off of the Sensual quests in 1K needles, which we can probably do at like 26, maybe even 25. The first quest, the Pacify one. And then our Warsong gauntlets, and then we'll get the legs off of King of the Foul World as well. So our next 3 upgrades are in the next like 2 levels, which is pretty good for us. So that will help a lot. I actually deleted it big. I got bored. I hit like 26. I went to Tenaris, fished up. I did a ton of fishing. I made like 58 gold off of fishing. And then I just got bored and quit. So. Here is our guildy healer that we got the overshirt for. Huge. We did Ed Mines earlier. They got the overshirt. Big, 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 big. Oh my god. With the crescent staff and the deep fathom? Holy. We got every... Dari got deep fathom last run. Or 2 nights ago, Dari got deep fathom. And Nebula got deep fathom with us too. So I guess if you're a guildy caster, you're pretty much guaranteed deep fathom. So that's cool. That's big. Never make it through? Yeah, we DC'd mid-pull. on a boss. Came back. Healer was swimming under the boat in the water. I had to nosedive into the water, taunt the boss so he didn't die. He was like 2 hits away. It was crazy. It's a lot of fun. Well, probably not for the healer, but it was cool for me. Da, 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 da. How's it going, Virus? Actually, I need that. Yoink. Since I just looted some fish off the ground, what's your guys' favorite fish to eat? Oh, we don't really need them anymore, but they're like a 9-11 armor upgrade, and they look exactly the same, except they're green. Nice. Woohoo! Nemo. That's crazy. I really like salmon. To be honest, salmon's probably my favorite, but you know, you can't really go wrong with like cod or perch. A little deep fry action. Do you still need naga heads? We can do that first, I guess, before we do our fur bulg. Sat down, ate some tacos. We had some yesterday. We went to the county fair. Took daughter to see Demolition Derby. It was pretty fun. Sometimes it's good to see some just broken ass cars crashing into each other, mud flying everywhere. Dudes not wearing shirts with like god awful tattoos. You know, everyone wearing overalls and shit. America, you know. Sometimes it's nice to get your hands a little dirty. Yeah, it was a good time. We had fun. I was just telling stream, I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. Kind of depends. Daughter has middle school soccer tryouts, and then she has back to school today where we got to drop off all of her stuff. So I might be able to sneak on at like 7:30 Central Time. Maybe. We'll see. Oop, let me check that for you. There you go. Come on, get your head. Come over here. Hey, get over here and come loot that head, boy. Start your engines. Yes, sir. Ooh, Manapod here. Manapod here. Hey, come get your Manapod, eh? Hey, whoa! I saved the Manapod for you. You take the healing potion? Huh? That's brutal, man. Brutal. done. No, we're not done yet. We got more to go. There's some back here. I don't know too much about anime, to be honest with you. It's just not really something that interests me. I don't mind if people like it. Doesn't bother me. Tell you what, getting Seal of Sylvanas will be very good for us. So that's really 4 upgrades we could get tonight. We could get the Planesguard leggings, we'll get the bracers, and then we would get Seal of Sylvanas. Would take SpongeBob over any anime. I was a big SpongeBob fan, and the Battle of Bikini Bottom for the PS2 is actually one of the best games I've ever played. When I was younger, of course. Not now, but that was a good PS2 game. That was a very good PS2 game. Thank you guys for everybody subscribing on YouTube. It really means a lot. Thank you guys. I'm going to make some coffee real quick so we can get started on essentially the second half of stream here. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. We got cut, maybe about 3.5. We got cut off early. We lost Twitch stream somehow. It just randomly turned off. But it's back now. I'm going to make coffee real quick, and I will be right back. At some point, we'll do SFK. I might wait till 20. We could do it at 24. I guess, Deaded, if you want to come to SFK at that level, that's fine. I don't really care. I'd just be looking to get my Seal of Sylvanas anyways. So if you want to come, feel free. But otherwise, I'll be right back, guys. All right. We are back. Hey, real quick, guys. I'm not asking you to like pray or, anything like that, but daughter left her travel soccer team to try out for the middle school team, and she has tryouts tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. She's been working really hard for this, and it's just something that she's completely obsessed about. So if you could just give little Frenzy a little bit of best wishes, man, I really would love her to make the soccer team. She's been working incredibly hard at it, and it's just something that she's really proud of, and I hope she can make the team. So if you could just wish her well, that would be awesome. I appreciate it. You're following me? That's a dangerous thing, my man, but we can do it. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, guys. It's just something that she's completely obsessed about, so I really hope, she can make it. I live in a very small town, so it's very political. So I'm hoping we can get past that. It's all about who you know. And I'm thinking she's got a little bit of an advantage because she only plays defense. That's all she cares about is playing defense, and not a lot of kids do. So I hope that kind of works for her advantage on a middle school team. It's all she cares about is playing defense. That is true. So we're hoping that might help. And parents are allowed to watch, but she's just like, Dad, you're not gonna watch me. That's embarrassing. So the middle school, before I start yapping, the middle school is like surrounded by like a neighborhood. It's almost like a middle school inside of a neighborhood. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a way to park my car like somewhere in between like a house or something. Not like in the yard, but like you can see the middle school like through like sections of houses. So I'm going to park my car somewhere, hiding like in the neighborhood, and I'm going to see if I can watch her with like binoculars or something. The Ben Wallace of football. That's crazy. Shout out Ben Wallace, man. Not very good in a Bulls jersey, but definitely fun to watch in a Pistons jersey. A drone. That'd be crazy. I've never actually flown a drone before, like done anything with those. My friend has one. He makes a lot of videos with them and stuff. Might call the cops on you? Maybe. I mean, I didn't mean it like in a creepy way. I just want to watch her. She just won't let me watch her. It's like there's a huge hill, and then like down on the hill, they let like parents watch them, but she don't want me to watch her. But I want to watch her. So it's I do that, or I just continuously drive around the school so I can get like 5-minute glimpses of her as I'm driving by. All right, sometimes the rope drops right away. Sometimes it just wants to be a pain. Yeah, well, she does a lot of work with like her coaches and stuff. I don't know shit about soccer. I don't play soccer. To be honest with you, I don't even know how she picked it up herself. I only played basketball, baseball, football. Well, American football. The only sport that I wish I would have played when I was younger was hockey. I wish I would have played hockey. No, she's been playing soccer since she was 5, 6. She's almost 13 now. So it's been a while. Ooh. It's been a while. If you want to say the U.S. won a World Cup, watch the ladies. Yeah. I mean, they didn't look bad until that last game. They just... so many mental mistakes. I genuinely just don't know much about soccer. I know how to watch it. I know the rules. I know positions. I just don't know the analytics and stuff behind it and, you know, things like that. Ready? All right. Think the Knicks repeat? No. No shot. No shot. I'm not a Knicks hater or anything, to be honest, but please nobody get mad at me in this stream if you're a Knicks fan. I think the Knicks title run was one of their little postseason run was, you know, really cool. Like how they just magically turned into like this offensive juggernaut, but like one of the biggest flukes ever, man. Hey, there's our rope. I don't see the Knicks repeating at all. I don't even think they make it out of the East. But I'm not trying to sound like a hater. He gonna heal again, ain't he? Yeah. I mean, as I've gotten a little bit older, sports have been harder and harder to watch. I just feel like I'm... You know, when I was younger, I'd be like, yeah, dude, like, let's watch the fucking Charlotte Hornets versus, you know, the Utah Jazz. Like, I'd watch any NBA game, but now I feel like I'm kind of just wasting time when I do stuff like that. I will say, like, a lot of the sports in the playoffs are a lot of fun to watch. Like, obviously, NFL, college football, college basketball, hockey, NBA, MLB. I think they're all pretty fun to watch in the playoffs, but... Lately, I've been trying to stay away from the TV. Stay away from the TV and play WoW. Makes sense, right? Not sure what the Nugs are doing. I gotta be honest with you, man. I didn't think LeBron was gonna go to the Sixers. I thought the Nuggets actually had a chance. I thought the Nuggets had a legitimate chance to grab LeBron. Not to happen? Yeah. I mean, it depends where you weigh LeBron in the NBA world nowadays, but I think he would have been kind of nice with Jamal Murray, I'm not going to lie. Now, speaking of, you don't know what the Nuggets are doing, I think Jamal Murray is like one of the biggest question marks in NBA history. That guy is the definition of hot cold. I mean, shit. I remember, I guess it's already been, what, like 5-6 years ago, the NBA bubble. He was the best player in the bubble, for sure. That guy was insane. He's had a couple really good stretches. He was really good against the Lakers in that series. Was that 2 years ago? 3 years ago, maybe already? But that dude is like the definition of hot cold. He's got our escort, which is fine because by the time we head over there, it will be back. Am I rooting for any team? If I tell you guys my favorite teams, you'll think I'm like the biggest bandwagon ever because they're all just from different areas of the world. Well, the United States, I should say. Ashenvale scary? Some of it is. Some of it is if you hear, like, this place can be pretty nasty if you hear solo. Before we head in, let's make sure we at least have a decent amount of stuff. Actually, you know what? We should probably pull a shaman or two. But I promise you, on my teams, man, I've been loyal since the jump. On God. For real, no cap. Cleveland Browns? No. Never. But if I was forced into it, you know, then I'd just have to roll with it. But yep, Michigan State. I got accepted there. I was going to go to school there, and then I ended up having my daughter. So I didn't go there, and I went to NIU instead. Had daughter, couldn't go there. Did community college for 2 years, was going to go back to Michigan State. Was like, no, I can't do that. It's just too far from daughter. So I went to NIU. That's who this is right here. A lot of people think it's like some furry anime bullshit. It's just the mascot for NIU. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am a furry. Honestly, I feel like our cousin might be. I don't know. He could be. Butt Drops is my IRL cousin, by the way. Wasn't this guy just in here? Now he's back? Okay. What'd you think of the UFC fights? The hell, Butt Drops get the level 60 on hardcore? He did it himself. I'm assuming this guy needs charms. So we'll be here for a hot minute. I don't think so. I appreciate it, man. I've thought about making like a SF guide. Hey, some dude came in here yesterday, Butt Drops, trolling me about it. He's like, hey, aren't you that guy that got everybody killed? I was like, I mean, if you use like 5% of brain power, you would realize it wasn't my fault. What up, Friar? Good to see you, bro. I always see you once in a while out in the world. Little mana pot in there for you, sir. And some water. Anyone that wants in, we're running a guild on Doomhowl, self-found only. No requirements, no expectations, just come play. It's all it is. There's about 43 of us in here. Special raid on TBC? Nah, fuck TBC, man. That shit's boring as hell. I like helping people play TBC. I like teaching people how to play Warrior. Me personally playing it? Hell no. I'm good on it. I don't think I've rated TBC since like 4 weeks ago. Maybe 5. Hardcore's just too goated? I don't know. I don't know. The anniversary community is just awful. TBC isn't made for today's people. I mean, yeah, it's a raid loggy expansion, and with more people having the game solved, it's just a recipe for disaster. I think Wrath will be a little bit better, but it'll be the same thing. How quit and just come back? Yeah, we honestly have never left. We've been around pretty much the entire time. In some facet. We will be here for a hot minute if that shaman's hunting charms too. I'm surprised he didn't do the charms first, then the escort. That was a little weird, but... I love having the ability... Yeah, nobody group with this guy, man. Mod of my stream, by the way. I just like that the option's there. My favorite expansion is Battle for Azeroth. I gotta be honest with you, Bald. I ain't hating, but you might be the only person I've ever heard say that. Alright, now I know you're trolling. We need to make more dummies. We can do that after. I was wanting to hit 150 NG, but then I was thinking, like, you know what? Is it really worth? We're pretty much guaranteed a Tuscan helmet in like 3 levels. But I guess it would be, you know. We gotta grind it anyways. We already have the mats anyways. All we have to do is fish the leather. We already have the gems, so might as well do it. The 8 stam is 8 stam. Is there even any charms up here? There's one. Bud drops, you should have seen this play we had earlier. It was the opposite of roaching out. The opposite. We DC'd mid-boss. Hey, whoa! Too bad we're SF, but cool little drop. We DC'd mid-boss in Dead Mines, and I came back, and they killed the ads, but it was still just greenskin. And everyone was like, well, where'd the boss go? Oh, we got another thing for our green tinted. That's cool. Oh, a little 4-tapper. God damn, I'm a spoiled little boy today. Hell yeah. All right. So the boss was under the boat in Dead Mines in the water chasing the healer. We nosedived. We jumped from the top floor, WWE Hardy Boys style, into the water. Pulled the boss off the healer. Came back from DC. Turned out to be the People's Hero. People's champ. We still need a lot of charms. There's a good amount in here. There's not enough for all of us, though. This town ain't big enough for the 2 boos. That was a glow. Honestly, that should be the highlight of the guild. Is that moment right there. Dang, that's a long pole. Didn't even pull. That was an aggro. Yeah, it was basically Hasselhoff. Shirt off and everything. Another tin back here. Hey, yo. Let's go. At some point, we need to do our hides. I'll probably do that off stream. Nobody wants to see me try and grind hides from Wailing Caverns. We'll do that off stream. Honestly, we could probably get a lot of guildies to do it together. Well, if you feel like coming back, butt drops, we're just made a small little community guild. Anybody can join. Gotta be self-found, though. Just for fun. There's no expectations about it or anything. 1 second, daughter's calling. Oh my god. All right, boys, we're gonna have to cut stream early. Not right now, but of course, daughter wants something when I'm busy. So in like, we got about an hour and a half. I got with you guys, and then I gotta go. What up, Dari? So we will not be able to do SFK on stream, and I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow. We got way too much going on tomorrow. I'll try. It'll be a late night one, though. But sorry, boys. Parent duties call. Hey, 10 respawned right behind us. Let's go. I think we've been in this cave for like 3 years. Was that another 4-tapper? Holy. Yeah, I'll be back though. I won't get on stream, but I'll be back to play. I will be back. Is this another fort? Is this 3 or is this? I think this is 3. I was gonna say, holy cow, back to back to back 4 tappers. You find it easier tanking with fewer melee? Yeah, potentially. Warrior's just tricky because, you know, they need rage to do damage, but they can't do it without hitting it, so they like to hit it first, you know. But in the low-level dungeons, to be honest, like, if you're rocking, like, multiple warriors, it doesn't really matter who's tanking. I know it sucks for the healer and shit, but... Alright, is our escort up? He is. Let's go get him. So early level, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Late level, though, it's always nice to have another warrior. Just because of the damage they put out. Get a little Wind Fury totem action. Hell yeah. Everyone hates him, yeah. In more facets than one, Hunter can just be an absolute pain for everybody involved. Well, we got our first blue to drop, so that was cool. Unfortunately, it's not a very good one, but we'll take it. It's pretty cool. Probably vendors for like a solid 8 silver. Thank you for everybody watching stream. Thank you for everybody that subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it. I know we've really been kind of slacking with long form videos and stuff. I'm thinking about coming out with like an SF, like warrior guide or something. I feel like SF's kind of like getting a little hype again, especially with not much going on in the WoW sphere. So I thought about making like a warrior one. I think it'd be kind of cool. This one you always want to try and pull some of them before, because you get the ads. What up, Noah? Still got it alive? Yeah, I saw you talking in guild chat. He's gonna heal him, isn't he? That rat. How many times have I gotten somebody else killed? It depends who you ask. A lot of people blame me for the ZG shit that happened where we lost like 8 people, so if you want to count them. What happened there? We had a chain lightning death off of the Venoxus boss. Yeah, I mean the easy thing to do is because hardcore classic moments he turned the clip into like making it my fault because that's what gets him views. But overall, if you just look at the clip, you see that there's a bunch of mages and healers just sitting in the middle of the room for no reason after I told them where to stand. And so when the melee went in, which they do, they're supposed to, especially if you're trying to catch Pars. What had happened is everybody was sitting around in the middle trying to, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, not what they were supposed to be doing, and then so it chained, and then everybody just blamed me for it, so, because that's the easy thing to do. No, that was already like last year, like a year and a half ago, maybe? I guess we could use the copper. We need one shaman. Thanks, Zuby, for gifting that sub earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for subbing on YouTube as well. Really appreciate you guys being here. Been trying to stream earlier a little bit longer for y'all. Man, there really is no shaman out here, huh? He's gonna make us grab one all the way from over there. That's annoying. I guess we could get one on like the respawn thing, but or when they come out of the gate, but that's okay. We'll just grab it now. Yeah, it is Booker. Anybody can join. Any class, any race, whatever you like to play. Just gotta be self-found. Nothing crazy. Just a good amount of us just playing together. Nothing else. Maybe it's time. It's a good time to try, man. Not much else going on. And WoW, that is. Woohoo! All right, Dada, do you need King of the Foul World? Because we're on it now. That's it's pretty broad, Hab. I wish I had more information, I guess. It's self space found space, FYI. If you don't have the Splinter Tree flight path, how the heck did you get out here? You just walk and not grab it? I mean, if you're rocking like 2 or 3 together, I mean, there's really nothing out there that can stop you. Yeah, caves. Thanks for joining, Oliver. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot I could teach you like solo wise, but like if you're always going to be playing together, it's pretty hard to die. I don't care too much about shredder pages. I mean the XP on it's really good, but I mean being SF, it's not worth tracking them down. But if I was non-self found, you can just buy them. So then it is worth. All right, Hab. I'll see you later, man. Thanks for watching, bro. Thank you for everybody that watches EU. I mean, you guys are the reason why I tried to stream earlier. There's a lot of EU players that watch streams, so I really appreciate that. Like I said, we got to do something for daughter in like an hour and 20-ish minutes. I thought we'd be able to stream longer. Good thing I got on earlier. But duty calls is a dad, so... Yeah, it's worth the virus if you're not playing SF or if you're just playing like regular WoW. The XP is good because you can just buy the pages off the auction house. Same with the STV ones. But self-found, I don't think it's worth to track down all the pages, no. Well. Is that who I think it is? Is that Mr. Fryer from Stream himself? Might be. Might not be. Nobody knows. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be able to do more dungeons. Honestly, it might be worth for us to run another SFK so we can try to get chess piece. Definitely worth. Deaded. Do you want King of Falwell or no?
Speak, friend. What do you need? We say. Loktar.
Ooh-wee, those pants are incredibly solid. We need them. And we need them now. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Then he doesn't have the other flight path. Honestly, crazy enough, might be faster to walk from Crossroads than to walk through here. Just because you got to get flight path anyways.
Strength and honor. Strength.
All right, well, I'll just meet him there. We got to get Deaded anyways. Deaded wanted King of the Foul World, but he's AFK. We'll wait for him. We'll give him a second. He's got to walk up anyways. Great advice, Noah. Great advice. Ah, I've been expecting you. All right. Deaded, wake up. Wake up, we need you. Waiting for the priest to walk back up here. He didn't have Splinter Tree yet. Told him it was probably faster that way anyways to walk from there to instead of Zoram. Oh. Don't think we'll do the water alley quest. Maybe we will. Probably not, because we still have all of Hillsbrad to do. We'll probably be done with Ashenvale as soon as we're done with those. Actually no, because we still gotta get oil. We yoink the oil, then we're out of here. We'll do that another time though. We'll do that at another time. Oh, 31 silver vendor. Nice. Half of a spell. Huge. Huge. Deaded, you're there. Woohoo!
Our ancestors be praised.
Spec and Ellie, but I can still heal effectively without resto talents? Yeah, yeah. Easily. Yeah. Especially because I don't know too much about shamans, so I'm not going to speak too heavy on it. I mean, like Ellie, you're essentially saving or sharing the same gear, right? A lot of int based, so it's not that big of a deal. You just got to learn like when the down rank. You know, you don't need to be slamming your max rank spells all the time. Sorry for the downtime, guys. He's almost here. Almost here, and then we'll knock out King of the Foul World. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We'll get those massive, massive pants going from RFC pants to quest pants that we technically wouldn't say not be able to get at 24, but you know, I don't really see many 24s getting it right away. These are huge for us. Huge. I need someone else to click on the YouTube stream, man. We're at 666 views. We got to get off that 666. Somebody, please click on the YouTube stream. Holy. We gotta get off that. There we go. We're good. I mean, that's everywhere, Noah. That's on hardcore, too. I think that's just telling you, man, that you need to stop playing TBC, to be honest. Sir, be careful. Almost there, Deaded. Yeah, Dream Scythe is the PvE, and then Night Slayer is the PvP. Both NA. Enjoying the raid experience? Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Don't take everything I say serious. Yeah, this is hardcore, Utah. We're just doing it self-found. There's nothing behind it. There's no expectations or anything. It's just a small community of us playing. We have like 42 of us right now. Just playing together. That's all it is. There's no expectations to raid. There's no expectations to do really anything. You can play at any skill level you want. Deadhead's in here hiding somewhere. There's that little rat. No, Blizzard has their own option. They have their own server. So Doomhowl is a hardcore server. Defias Pillager is a hardcore server. Skull Rock is a hardcore server. Those are the NA servers. Blizzard has their own like certified hardcore server. So when you die, you can't res. It's just over. And then they have an option to click to make it self-found to where you can't trade, you can't use the auction house. Well, you said, is this Dreams? Oh, sorry. What I had thought is you were talking to Noah. Noah plays. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. I gotta get off. I'm flagged. Holy shit. Somebody clip that, please. Good thing I got dummies or I was cooked. Please, somebody clip that. Please. Well, I saw the chat, Deaded, but like I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about. I'll be gone for 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5. For all we know, even though I'm not a big streamer, some dude's gonna send down their fucking alliance soon and just come kill me real quick. So, Deaded, I don't know if the priest is watching stream. If he isn't, just tell him I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I've never seen that tree Pat down there, to be honest. I've always seen him by like Splinter Tree. I've never seen him down there. Peo's already waiting? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, good thing I dummied. Otherwise, I was cooked. He dazed me. He dazed me on that first hit and crit me, so I was pretty much dead. That's why we got dummies. I hope somebody clipped that. Please, if somebody clipped that, post that so I can get it, please. Otherwise, I'll have to dig for it later, but I really would appreciate it. Hopefully somebody clipped that. That was not intended. Yeah, sorry, Utah. I thought you were talking to, like, Noah, so... But yeah, this is Doomhowl. No requirements. We're just all playing SF. Do you think road tanking dungeons could be viable with a few more levels than normal in the right gear talents? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. It's a pretty solved game. You could make it work. Especially if your comp's built around it, Yeah, that was my bad, Dead. I'm sorry. I guess we could play something for like 2 minutes for the people that have ADHD, but we can wait. Nah, I ain't going down that easy. I ain't going down that easy. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that tree down there. See, I didn't know what you were thinking or like what you were saying. Like I thought like for some reason you were talking about like Infin or something, because like Druid, like I was that Druid coming on or something. I was like, I don't know. Oh man. Woo. Okay. Well, that woke me back up.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Woo wee. That was yeah. That woke me up for sure. We'll have to make some dummies. I don't even think I have those stuff with me though. Yeah. I mean I could make some, I guess. I do have copper on me, but great move though. Holy. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna hype myself up a little bit there for not panicking. It cleared the PvP? Really? Does it do that? Oh wow, I didn't know that, Nebula. Good call, Drew. I honestly had no idea. Well, that was silly. I played with Deaded for 5 minutes. I'm cooked already. All right, on my way back. Take two. Alrighty. Watch him just be sitting here waiting for me. Two days in a row. Bro! What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Well, good thing I got retail. That helped a lot, or we were cooked. Catch up. Can you click that, please? What is going on, dude? I meant clip, sorry. Us getting stuck in the flag, and then we get layered. They just all respawned, or we got layered while the event was going on. Holy shit, man. I'm telling you, Blizzard wants me dead, bro. They just haven't said it yet. What up, Fail? It's been quite an eventful stream, man. A lot of weird shit going on. You guys good? No! Yo! he re-dropped the flag. What? What are we guys? I'm confused. I'm going this way. He like ran back up there and threw the flag, man. Oh. Oh man. What a stream, what a stream. Also, I forgot about the chess piece. It's a good chess piece too. 7 edgy, 6 stem, especially if you don't get, especially if you're not Alliance or you don't get the DM chess piece. Because the Alliance, you get the free one. Funny, 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 man. It's an okay chest. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not as good as like the Alliance one, or if you get the the Defias one for sure. Whew. Well, we survived. We're gonna get some fat pants too. Huge stats on them. Huge stats. 5 strength, 3 agi, 7 stam. Way better than our RFC ones. Way better. Picking up 5 stam, about 24 armor, 3 strength, and a free 3 agility. So basically, we're picking up half percentage of crit. Because we did get the Wailing Caverns Cave too, so we could basically get half a percentage of crit, which is always useful. Everyone in LVG is tweaking out about Rend. All right, folks. I'm gonna call it here. I was gonna stay up later and stream, but I gotta get some stuff done for daughter. Tomorrow she's got soccer tryouts, and then she has open night for school. So if I do get on, it wouldn't be until probably this time. Which time? Yeah, 8:30 sounds about right. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching stream. I'll just park it here. I'll probably come back later anyways once she goes to sleep. So, but anyways, I'll be back. Thank you guys as always for the love and support. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Some pretty funny parts, some dangerous parts. Everybody loves that. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow night. All right. Otherwise, If you see me in game, say, hey, remember we're looking for more players. If anyone's interested on Doomhowl, all you got to be is self-found, no other requirements. I'll see you guys in here. Thank you guys. I'll see you later, all right? Have a good night. See you.